Hi, hello. Welcome to this wonderful exhibition contest between SportyGo Cubes versus SCC Academy. This is under 11 category in this SportyGo this big tournament, and today we have one big match. Shanaya Nihit, the two batters from this side. So SCC Academy versus SportyGo Cube. So this match is going to be another great contest. 25 overs of a side. Zayan, the left arm, the pacer. So which he has got some nice characterization. Oh, very beautifully bowled by Zayan. That came right on the slot for the batter. So this is John myself, and all the listeners and spectators who are watching and listening this match. So you people are listening to my voice. It's a great day in this venue. We have seen some lot of greatest matches, big records, achievements has been broken, and we came to see many great players who outplayed their opponent by their individual knocks, and this shorter format of cricket is not only the individual part of the sport, it's a team game. So when you need a win, you have to play like as a team, and the white signal from the straight umpire. So here's the first extra innings came in this match from Zayan. With a new ball in the first few overs of the power play, so whenever the left-hand pacer like Zayan is having the ball, the dynamic world of cricket, the contest between a left-hand fast bowler and a right-hand batter has always been a fascinating duel. The angle, the seam position, the swing and variations that a left-hand pacer offers can often put even the most accomplished right-hand batters under pressure. So this isn't just about raw pace; it's about tactical brilliance, mental disorientation, and angle advantage. So also, if you see from the point of the natural angle advantage, a left-hand pacer bowling over the wicket to a right-hander automatically brings the ball across the body, creating awkward angles. So this line often tempts the batter to change deliveries outside off stump, increasing the risk of edges to slips or the wicket keeper. But surprisingly, this is the first over, but there is no slip. At the same time, when the bowler brings the ball back in, especially through the late swing or seam, it targets the pads and stumps, threatening LBW or bold dismissals. So they have to bring that seam moment and that variation. This is the credit. First two dot balls from Zayan and the very first over, drifting down to the leg side. That's a wide signal. So left-arm paces are known for their exploiting the natural variation of the pitch. On dry or dusky tracks, they can extract reverse swing earlier than right arm paces, and then on green props they exploit lateral movement with great effect. For right hand batter, reading that C movement, especially when combined with the angle from wide of the crease, it becomes a more challenge. So first few overs, this power play is a vital one to watch out. Again, a wide from Zayan. So extra runs for the batting side, and the ball kisses to the boundary ropes. So the first over is turning out to be a long, long over from Zayan. So if you watch closely, these early overs of a match can turn the entire course of a game. The new ball is a weapon, sharp, hard, and full of life. This is the pace where bowlers, especially paces, hunt with purpose. Fresh seams, shine, and hardness allow the ball to swing and seam, significantly testing the batter's technique and temperament. It's a game of patience and precision. One good delivery can trigger a collapse. Batters need to be watchful, even a slight misjudgment can lead to edges. Last ball of this first over. Bowls beautiful delivery. So in a certain match situations, captain choose not to place a slip fielder, and it often reflects a strategic shift in focus from attack to control. One over got completed. 8 runs on the board for the loss of no wickets. SportyGo Cubes.
Guys, stay behind. Rudy. Zayan, behind. Come on.
First ball, Abhiyan bowls a wide delivery. So welcome to an exciting youth cricket showdown. It's the SportyGo Cubes taking on SCC Academy in this under 11 25 overs side contest. These young talents may be small in age, but their passion, skill, and hunger to perform is already shining it. It's a wonderful opportunity for both sides to learn, adapt, and showcase what they have trained for. The Cubes come in with energy and strong team spirit, while SCC Academy is known for its discipline and fundamentals. On a sunny day like this, expect a full-fledged battle of potential stars in the making. Whether it's bowling tight lines, playing classic card drives, or just enjoying the spirit of the game, this match is more than just runs and wickets. It's about growth, learning, and love for the game. Avian lost his control in the very first delivery again and again. The same problems gets continues with him, and they hit the batter.
Adi, Adi. Go back, go back. Very well ball. See, Vidur, once the thrower is throwing from that side, you have to do the backup. Direct batting yeah? So be ready to do the backup for this term. You get? Okay. Back up. Good, Vidur. Very good. If somebody is throwing from that side, you have to do the backup for this term. Okay? Zayan, quickly. Guys, stay at the rope.
Two overs have got completed. 17 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. SportyGo Cubes. Shanaya, 3 of 6, and they hit the 5 of 6. So hopefully, I think so. SportyGo Cubes definitely will be looking for a good start and to hold this partnership. This one is turning into something special. The two young batters at the crease are showing great maturity, respecting the great bowlers, and that's a wide signal from the straight umpire. So respecting the good balls, putting away the loose ones, and most importantly, rotating the strike is beautifully. It's not just about you have to
The ball is swinging
go
in the
for the boundaries
creases.
or sixes. It's about understanding the value of each run, communicating well, and building a foundation in youth cricket, and partnerships like this reflect discipline, passions, and teamwork. So, what are all the key ingredients that we can see from the batter that shape the future champions? Bowls down the leg side again, a wide call. So, as the scoreboard keeps ticking, this stand is slowly shifting momentum and putting a pressure back on the bowling side. A call from the batter, but it seems the non-striker is not interested. So, the leading the vision behind youth cricket development in Singapore, the director and founder of SportyGo, Mr. Dharmichan Muleva, has been instrumental in nurturing the young talent and providing the platforms like this to help kids grow through structured cricket. His passion for the game combined with a strong focus on grassroots is shaping the future of a Singaporean cricket, one player at a time. The development. Same problem is getting continued with Zayan back to back wides. Not a good start from him.
Zayan, just dry the ball. You don't have
The first ball, he bowls a dot delivery and two back to back wides.
to follow through towards off stump.
21 runs already came for SportyGo Cubes. But surprisingly, not so many runs came from the hit of Shania bat. Again, the wide. Coming back to the point, what I was telling, a visionary behind Singapore's youth cricket revolution in the ever evolving world of cricket. Only few individuals stand out for their commitment to grassroots development. And Mr. Dharmichan Muleva, the director of SportyGo, is one of them with a clear mission to nurture young talent and bring structured cricketing opportunities to bring children as young as 5 years old. Mr. Dharmichan Muleva has become a driven force behind the rapid rise of youth cricket in Singapore. At the heart of his vision is access and exposure. He believes that every child, regardless of a background or skill level, should be given the right guidance, environment, and platform to explore the game. So, under his leadership, SportyGo has launched multiple junior leagues, coaching programs, and cricketing camps that focus not just on skill building but also on values like teamwork, discipline, and respect for the sport. What sets Muleva's approach apart is his deep understanding that cricket is not just a game, it's a life teacher. So when you organize tournaments like this, like the under 9, under 11, and under 13 leagues, SportyGo under his direction creates opportunities for young players. So again, the back-to-back wides from Zayan. So when you create the opportunities for young players to experience the real match situations, to handle that pressure and build confidence early on, it also ensures that professional coaches, quality facilities, and performance tracking tools are available to bridging the gap between the play and the professional preparation. So, moreover, you see the same errors is getting continued with the bowler. Zayan fell into real trouble and losing his full control and rhythm. Muleva's work to make Singapore a hub for junior cricket. so that professional coaches and quality facilities are being part of this creating action. So, moreover, Muleva's worked to make Singapore a hub for junior cricket, inviting academies and teams across regions to participate and encouraging the broad based participation. Regardless of winning or losing, his focus is on the long term development and not the quick results. So, through this SportyGo's broadcast and content platforms, he is also helping promoting young talents to a wider audience and giving the children the spotlight and recognizing they deserve. It's not just about grooming cricketers, it's about building the better individuals through the game. In so many aspects, we could see this
Well ball. Boys, boys,
from a
boys. Take a
good
start from behind.
player's point of view. The development and the characterization of a particular player's been developed. Nice touch and go, but should be a single call from the striker. And the ball finally went to the boundary ropes. That's a boundary. So 4 to finish off this over. 3 overs got completed, 32 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. SportyGo Cubes.
Oliver. In between Zayan and Janesh. In between. Janesh, stay there. Janesh. Good stop.
3 overs have got completed. SportyGo Cubes 33 on the board. A fantastic start. So this junior level cricket at this age, it's not just about runs or wickets. It's about the joy of play. You have to enjoy and play your game. Every time a young player steps onto the field, it's a celebration of a learning, friendship and passion. The game teaches them discipline, resilience and how to handle both success and setbacks. So whether it's a perfect shot, a misfield or just sharing a laugh with your teammates, this is the foundation of something greater. The world of youth cricket plays where dreams begin and where character is quietly built over overs and innings.
Ali. Stay there.
Now it's the sight of a batters scoring runs for their side. So what a start in the power play. Half of the runs from the scoreboard been given by the opponent, SCC Academy, the bowlers. The batters came out with the clear intent, making full use of the fielding restrictions. Boundaries flowed from both ends as they took calculated risk and punished anything loose.
Good backup. Very
So
good.
if you slightly see Nihit and Shanaya, the running between the wickets was sharp, and the sharp strike rotation kept the scoreboard ticking. So scoring heavily in the power play not only sets the tone for the innings but also puts immediate pressure on the opposition. Bowls are wide. So this kind of aggressive yet smart batting early on shows great maturity and match awareness from the youngsters. So our game awareness is important for a particular player. So the game awareness is one of the most underrated vital aspects of cricket. You get to uh, know from different perspectives. 4 overs have got completed, 38 on the board for the loss of no wicket. SportyGo Cubes.
Vidhu, go quickly take your water and put it over here. Thank you. Ollie, mark your runner properly, huh? Pace. Just go stop to stop. Stop to stop line. And remember to every time there's a clean start.
This youth cricket is more than just a game, right? It's where the journey truly begins. It's in these early matches that players learn the values of a teamwork, discipline, passions, and perseverance. Every innings they played,
Well ball, Ollie.
every over
Ollie,
bowled,
clean start.
and every catch taken is a step toward growth, not just as a cricketer but as a person. It's here on these grounds where friendships are built. Oliver, the bowler, so a wide. It's here on these grounds where friendships are built. Yes, the dreams are born, and the passion for the sport takes a root. Watching these young talents in action reminds us that the future of cricket is bright, and it all begins with the moments like this. Oliver bowls a decent delivery,
Stop, Vidhu, very good.
and this one given a bit of easy room for the batter to get that run immediately. So it's about knowing the match situation, reading the conditions, understanding your role, and reacting smartly under pressure. So whether it's choosing when to accelerate and when to rotate strike, or even when to calm things down. So one wicket from your game awareness separates a good player from a match winner. For young cricketers, learning to read the field, watch the
Back up,
scoreboard,
Vidhu,
and
very
adapt
good.
to different phases of the game, that gives and builds that maturity. So it's
Uh,
this
Rudy,
awareness
Rudy,
that
take a
helps
start.
the team close tight games, build partnerships, and stay in control even when the momentum gets shifted. Easy flow.
Well
Oliver.
done, Ollie.
Look at the jump and that may getting that long run up, and also that release of the ball from his hand.
Rudy, next over.
That one was special from batter.
Oh, well done, Adi.
Just a flick from him.
Very
So when
good,
you
Ollie.
watch this bowler run up, measured, rhythmic, and full of intent, each stride builds that momentum. Eyes locked on the batter, and then comes up the jump and the most explosive moment. It's a split second where energy, balance, and focus come together. That leap isn't physical; it's mental preparation. A signal that delivery is about to land with purpose. A good jump at the crease helps generate the pace, bounce or spin, depending on the bowler's skill. So in youth cricket, mastering this technique is a big step in developing control and confidence. No wickets. SF now from the very first over. So as the inning progresses, so what stands out is the composure and the determination of the opening batters. Just look at this, with no wickets down so far, the batting side has laid down a strong platform. 5 overs have got completed, 43 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Ollie, come this side. Yeah. Avian. Oh, well ball. Very well ball. Rudy.
So the bowler rhythm and the fast approach. There is something electrifying about a fast bowler in rhythm from the moment it gets starts its run up, and there is an intent in every stride. A smooth, a fast approach that gathers pace with precision. The rhythm is not just the physical but deeply mental. It's about the confidence, consistency, and control. When a pacer is in
Excellent. Very
rhythm that
good.
delivers slowly, naturally off the hand, often with the legal accuracy and bounce, the fast approach adds that extra zip of the surface, making life difficult for the batters, especially in youth cricket. Finding and maintaining the rhythm is a key to building pressure and striking early. And today, we are witnessing one of the greatest spills from the bowlers that we have came to see from a SCC academy. A spell that shows just how dangerous a bowler can be when everything run up, jump, release, and clicks together perfectly. Look at the scorecard and also the batting contribution of these two batters that they have given on this match. Shania 7 of 12 hit the 15 of 22. So how about the remaining 25 to 30 runs? Like boundary.
Come back. Come
They're
back.
getting the three dot balls on a trot. Rudra conceding a boundary, the fifth delivery. Just have to wait and watch. So if there is anything, drama is still a wait to watch out in this over. Wrapped on the pads and seems an appeal came from the bowler and also the wicket keeper, but the straight umpire has no hesitation. 6 overs have got completed, 48 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Good, Rudy. Come on, Ollie. Come on, Ollie. Bowling really well.
Nice way to get the 50 for their team.
Ollie, Ollie.
SportyGo Cubes Slowly, they are holding back their batting contribution and sticking to this partnership very well, getting adapted to this condition. The batter's approach today has been calm, calculated, and full of intent. Right from the start, they have accessed the condition smartly and showing respect to good deliveries while staying ready to pounce on anything loose. So, what stands out is their ability to rotate strike, build partnerships, and adapt to the bowler's plans. Whether it's playing with soft hands, driving on the up, or sweeping against spin, the shot selection reflects a clear mindset. Will the innings stay in the control and accelerate when the time is right? So, in youth cricket, developing this kind of balanced approach lays the foundation for long term success. And today's display is a brilliant example of that. That gentle stroke came from the batter. So now these two are now fully locked in. Eyes on the target, everyone bringing them closer to the finish line. So their intent is clear to keep the scoreboard ticking without taking unnecessary risk, whether it's quick singles, well placed doubles, or the occasional boundary. They know that every run counts. Chasing is not just about the power; it's about the patience, shot selection, and understanding the flow of the game. With each over, the partnership builds momentum and belief the target is in sight, and these batters are running with purpose, and not just to win a game, but to show that maturity and match awareness behind their ears. Quality batting. White signal from the straight umpire. So this is what we call that quality batting. Composed, classy, and completely in control. The batter isn't just swinging for boundaries, but reading the game, picking the gaps, and choosing the right moments to accelerate every shot as intent. Whether it's a car drive, cast through the infield, or a clever glance to rotate the strike. So it's not just about runs, it's about the way they are being scored. The timing, footwork, and confidence at the crease makes all the difference. The performances like this just don't just add to the scoreboard. They lift the entire team and showcase what real batting class looks like. 7 overs have got completed. SportyGo Cube 60 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Played on that area, and he finds that gap, and that's a boundary. Rudra, he seems to be not happy on conceding that boundary. So when we talk about the youth cricket, especially in categories like under 11, is more than just early competition. It's the foundation of the player's journey. At this age, children are not only learning the basic skills of batting, bowling, and fielding, but also beginning to understand the discipline, teamwork, and focus in sportsmanship. Straight away, the umpire gives the no ball. Every match becomes a classroom. So, whether it's learning to handle pressure, understanding the field placements, or developing game awareness, this is the stage where the natural talent meets the structure, where passion is shaped. Too close, too close. That ball went close to the stumps. For many of these young cricketers, this is the first real taste of a competitive atmosphere. A platform to express themselves, gain exposure, and take the first big step towards a serious cricketing future. The energy, innocence, and raw hunger seen here is what keeps the spirit of the sport alive. So the mindset of the batter has to be very, very careful and sharp. Right now, the batter's mindset has to be very to get that perfect blend of passion and precision. The foundation is laid, and it's all about building on it without giving away a wicket. He needs to read the field, respect the good balls, and cash in on the scoring opportunities. It's not just about the boundaries. Rotating strike, communicating with the partner, and staying mentally alert are equally important with the team depending on him. It's about keeping calm under pressure and playing with a clear plan. The mindset here isn't just to survive, it's to control the tempo, anchor the innings, and set the stage for a strong finish. They've got a good start. As of now, the scoreboard is ticking, and hopefully they got the runs what they wanted to score in this game. Moving on to 70s. Again a single. Eight overs have got completed, 70 on the board for SportyGo Cubes. As of now, they didn't lose any wicket. Another rare quality, if you see in this, the opening stand. What a terrific start. And this has been the setting the tone for the innings in the best possible way. The openers came out with intent, showing maturity far behind their age. They have respected the good deliveries, rotated strike efficiently.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Still finding for the answers, SCC Academy. So this solid opening partnership like this not only boosts the team's confidence
She's
but
batting
also
again.
sends a strong message to the opposition batters or here to dominate.
Well bowled, Shushena. Very good. What happened? Louder, louder. Change the field. What do you want? Tell him louder. Tell him. Whatever you want, just tell the fielder. Okay, all the best. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. Sena. Great bowling. Ollie. Get him out. Oh. Well back up with a excellent ball. Very good cricket.
Sushana. Oh,
Get him out.
that given a lot of time for the batter to play that shot. The ball came high in the air. A big release of hand by Sushana. 9 overs of got completed. 74 on the board for the loss of no wicket. The SportyGo Cubes.
Maybe you have energy, right? You can bowl now. Well done, Sujena. Very well bowled. Ollie. For him, you take a start from the rope. Stop. Good. Excellent, Amir. Amir, take a start from behind. Take a start from behind.
It's been a dream start for the batting side. 74 runs on the board with the loss of a single wicket. The openers have been absolutely clinical in their approach, mixing caution with aggression beautifully. They have taken control in the power play, rotating their strike smartly and capitalizing on loose deliveries is a kind of a start that lays the perfect foundation for a big total. And more importantly, it puts pressure right back on the bowlers with all 10 wickets still act. The batting side now holds all the momentum heading into the middle overs. 9.2. getting runs on this frustration and also this desperation we can see from the batters. 10 overs have got completed, 76 on the board for the loss of no wickets. SportyGo Cubes. Again, in the frustration that building out there, the runs have dried up, dot balls piling on, and the pressure mounting with each and every delivery. The batters are starting to feel the heat, and the desperation is beginning to show in their shot selection. So when they need the boundaries or don't come easily, even singles feels like a relief. So this is where the mental game kicks in, staying composed and not letting the frustration turn into the recklessness. The feeling side knows it too. They are tightening the screws, cutting angles, and making every run harder. The question now is, they can batters hold the nerve and find a way to break free, or will the pressure crack them open?
Good ball, good ball. Good bowling, good bowling.
This one helps for the batter. This condition, the bowlers are certainly up against it. On these challenging conditions, the pitch is offering little assistance. It's flat with no seam or swing, and the outfield is lightning quick. Add to the deceit for confident batters timing the ball well. Beautifully, it becomes a real test of skill and temperament. In such situations, the line and length become everything. Variations, patience, and smart fielding placements are key. Short ball came a little bit late. It's a battle of perseverance, and only those who stay calm under pressure can find the breakthroughs. These are the kind of spells that defines a bowler's character. When you get that energy back in your body, and that has to react. Sushena. Oh, very well bowled by Sushena. Bringing the spin in almost. To the 9th over, and the game has started to tighten. The middle overs are all about control, and the spinners are doing just that, slowing down their run rate and forcing the batters into mistakes. So watch closely. SportyGo Cubes are not in a mode to lose their wickets. 31 of 34 from Shania, and they hit 23 of 32. What a batting, and every delivery has been tossed up with intent, tempting the batters while keeping them guessing with the subtle variations. The fielders are backing it up too, cutting off singles and creating pressure. So this is where the match can shift. A couple of tight overs, a breakthroughs, and suddenly the batting side starts to feel the squeeze. So it's classic, the middle over spin warfare, and it's working beautifully. Also on the offside, and should be a boundary to finish off this over. 11 overs got completed, and now the scoreboard is moving on to 87. The gentle stroke came from the batter. Shanaya, 31 of 35. So once batter getting settled, the runs start flowing naturally. The early nerves fade away, timing improves, and suddenly the gaps appear where there were none. So a settled batter reads the bowler, better picks the lens quicker and rotates the strike with ease. After that, confidence builds on the scoreboard, ticks faster. Good teams always back the set batters to carry forward the momentum, and turn starts into big scores. And right now we are starting to see that rhythm develop at the crease. Played it nice from the gap. It's been a tough outing for the bowlers. They have struggled to make a breakthrough and starting to hurt the team. Bowlers have got completed SportyGo Cubes 90 on the board for the loss of no wicket. The lack of consistency has allowed the batters to settle in and dominate in these conditions. If we don't pick up the wickets regularly, the game starts slipping away. Pressure is minimal on the batting side, and the scoreboard keeps ticking up. The bowlers now need to regroup, rethink their length, and most importantly, bring in that variety, because without wickets, there is no way to slow the game down. As of now, SportyGo Cubes 90 on the board for the loss of no wickets. Still, they didn't lose any wickets. The batters are off to a steady start. No wickets lost so far, but they will now be eyeing acceleration. This is the perfect platform to build. But the key lies in shifting gears smartly. With all 10 wickets in hand, they have the luxury to take that calculated risk and up the scoring rate. Bowlers are ready to find a breakthrough. The batters will look to capitalize on that pressure. Free pace. It's a crucial period. A few big overs here can completely tilt the momentum in their favor.
Okay, good change, very good change. Ollie, take a start from behind.
So the singles and doubles matters a lot. It's not just about the big shots. The true class of a batting pair is shown in how well they rotate their strike. Those quick singles and well-judged doubles keep the scoreboard moving and build pressure on the fielding side. See the bowling spell of Sushena.
No, it's okay.
Bowling
I need dot balls.
third over, and he didn't seems not conceding any big runs. First two balls, it's a dot,
Bowling,
slow through the air, and look at the release of the ball from his hand. So this kind of running between the wicket reflects the awareness, communication, and intent in tight matches. It's this small contribution that often makes the biggest difference. Last ball of this over.
Come on, take your time.
Wide
Sushena,
from
take your time.
Sushena. back-to-back extras definitely will create the problems. Might seem small on the scoreboard, but they can be the game changers in the close contest. 13 got completed, 92 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Adi, go back. Go back. Oli, stay at the boundary. Come on, guys, come on. Try the ball, secure the ball.
13.1 is on the progress. SportyGo Cubes 96 on the board for the loss of no wicket, and now again a single. So they came back after breaks, getting some small break.
Dinesh,
Nihit 34 of 40, Shanaya 32 of 40.
what is your run-up?
This partnership
Take your normal run-up.
is giving a lot of joy and also a boost for the rest of the batters who are sitting and watching this game in the pipeline. So this partnership is proving to be the backbone of the innings. So once you give your team a good start, automatically the rest of the things will comes to you at the right time. So both batters are complementing each other beautifully, rotating the strike, finding the gaps and punishing the bowlers. So a solid stand like this brings calm to the dressing room and pressure to the fielding side. In games like this, partnerships don't just add runs, they build belief, and the stand is just doing the part. 100 runs up for the SportyGo Cubes.
Dinesh, come on.
And have you seen the celebration from Janesh like that earlier before? What a wicket, and what a time for him to get that wicket for his side, for SCC Academy. So SportyGo Cubes have lost the first wicket. Wicket finally for the SCC Academy. Putting up 104 runs on the scoreboard, and this big contribution level came between these two batters, Nihit and Shanaya. Finally, that has been broken by Janesh.
It's a rule.
That's the breakthrough they were desperately looking for. The pressure finally pays off, and the fielding side erupts in celebration. A miss came the shot, a sharp catch, simply a moment of brilliance. Whatever the mood, this wicket could shift the momentum.
Take a start from behind.
The batter walks back disappointed, knowing the timing of the dismissal could be costly. The bowling side now has their tails up, and they will look to capitalize on this opening game on.
Abhiyan.
Abir will be the new man in.
Go back. Stay there. Bayan.
So walking now is the new batter, and he's literally came in. Abir, a fresh challenge, a fresh opportunity. He will now need a few deliveries to settle in, but once in rhythm, he has the ability to rotate strike and find the boundary when needed. With the fall of the previous wicket, the momentum needs rebuilding, and Abir's role become absolutely crucial from here. This is turning out to be a long over from Janesh, and that single, I guess, but that ball went to the boundary ropes. Just touched it nicely. So a boundary to finish of this over. 14 got completed, 110 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. SportyGo Cubes.
Guys, stop the boundary. Ollie. Go back.
14.2 SportyGo Cubes, 115 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Abir 4 of 3, and just now he came in. So this track is supporting the batters very well. 17 overs have got completed. SportyGo Cubes 146 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. At one point of time, uh, was telling that SportyGo Cubes are finding for their answers, and also at the same time, SCC Academy still going with their best bowlers in their side, which they have in their pipeline. The scoreboard reacts 147 for the two, a commanding position for the batting side. So their approach from the batters has been measured at aggressive, rotating the strike and smartly and punishing anything loose. Meanwhile, the bowlers are starting to feel the pressure. Despite trying different variations and angles, the wickets just aren't coming on a surface like this, which clearly offers little to no assistance. It's a tough work for the bowling unit. The batters are thriving, and unless there is a breakthrough soon, so this could get off hand quickly. So now the batter is walking back to the umpire. Janesh, who went for 32 in his 3 overs. So we are now into the heart of the innings already. The middle pace, the middle overs. The bowlers are working hard to pull things back with field restrictions lifted. They are focusing on tight lines, slower deliveries, and subtle variations to break the rhythm of the batters. So this is the pace where dot balls and quiet overs become just as valuable as wickets, though they haven't found a breakthrough hit. The bowling unit is aiming to contain the flow of runs and build pressure. A couple of tight overs there could shift the momentum. This may be the rare quality thinking that we have to think more on Pranav and Dihan, what they could do better for their batting side and also for the team. Surely they will be looking to post a good total. From here, anything could happen for them. With wickets in hand and momentum on their side, the batting unit is clearly looking to post a strong total on the board. The foundation has been laid, and now it's all about acceleration in the final overs. Every run from here is gold. It's not just about runs, but setting a psychological target for the opposition. The batters will look to capitalize on anything loose and finish on a high marking Sure, the bowlers have enough to defend. So now the batters are finding the rhythm, and the scoreboard keeps ticking up. So smart placement, quick singles, and timely boundaries. It's a well balanced approach. They're not just swinging blindly. There is an intent, awareness, and control in every shot, with the partnerships building and the run rate climbing steadily. The pressure is slowly shifting back onto the bowlers. This is exactly the kind of a batting pace that builds strong totals and breaks bowling plans. This is the thing which I was keep on telling, that the bowlers were looking for the wickets. SCC Academy, and now SportyGo Cubes have lost another one. They have given a challenge, hunting for a breakthrough as the batters continue to build momentum. So you can sense the urgency. Field changes happen, tighter lines, lower balls, and even a few short pitch surprises are being tried. But the key now is patience and discipline. So that one wicket could have changed the entire part of this game. So a wicket can change the flow of a game, and the bowling unit knows it. They are probing the testing the batter's temperament and hoping to crack open this partnership before it gets out of hand. So we have to find out. So if there is any twist in the tail, just a stroke, and trying to convert the singles into doubles. So one more ball to go. Again a touch and flow, guided nicely, and that's a single to finish of this over. Janish bowler 19.2. Sportigo Cubes 159 on the board for the loss of 4. Now the batters are in complete flow right now, timing the ball sweetly and finding the gaps at will. There is a beautiful rhythm to the innings with elegant strokes and quick running between the wickets and the confidence to take on the bowlers. It's a kind of a batting that builds the partnerships and keeps the scoreboard ticking without taking unnecessary risk. So when a batter hits this kind of a touch, runs just seem to come naturally and is a joy to watch. Left arm pacer, Janish, attacking the batter on the right slot. He's bowling his fourth over. Janish, always a weapon in any bowling attack. The left arm pace is like Janish is a real threat. And they always gives the real trouble for the batters. Wide with a natural angle across the right-handers and the ability to swing the ball back in. So he's the one who brings the variety and unpredictability to the bowling unit. His line outside off and the subtle change of pace can trap the batters in two minds. Especially in limited overs cricket, a left-arm pacer can break partnerships, control the run flow, and so one who always create the pressure with the clever angles and bounce. That's an ideal delivery. Luckily, and he's a fortunate one to see that. Bolt, gone. Janis strikes a wicket in the last ball of his spell. Finally, the reward, and also he might be happy on getting the wicket of that particular batter. The ball was coming angling into the batter, and straight away, finally, the ball hitting the stumps. So it's 165 for the loss of 5 wickets. SportyGo Cubes, SCC Academy are back into this game. SCC Academy in the last few overs. Some back-to-back wickets, and that shot played by that left-hander sweetly, and he has got that full time. And look at the confidence level on playing that shot. The batters are in full blow. Everything looks effortless. Their footwork is sharp. Shot selection is spot on, and the timing is pure class. Whether it's rotating the strike or finding the boundary, they are in complete control. You can see the confidence with each delivery. No rush, just clean execution. When batters hit this kind of rhythm, it's hard to stop the momentum. This is the pace where they look to shift gears and take the game deep. So this ball is not going anywhere, and the umpire signal says that it's a no ball, which means a full license for the batter. It's a free hit signal shown by the straight umpire. High in the air, and that's a wide from Avir. so that free hit will get continue. Pressure on the bowler right now. Yes, absolutely pressure on the bowler. Avir, what he is going to do right now? A short ball tempting the batter, giving up a good bounce. The batters are doing exactly what's needed, getting runs consistently and keeping the scoreboard moving. With sharp placement, smart running, and occasional boundary, they are building pressure on the fielding side. It's about big hits alone. It's calculated aggression and reading the game situation well. This pace is setting the tone for a solid total, and the batters are making the most of every opportunity. Shot played by the batter towards the leg side. Just look at the urgency from the batting unit on getting the runs. So the non-strike innings is a single. The striker is too late, and the fielder should have grabbed the ball and he should have hit the stumps, which is in the non-strikers area. So the batters are rushing for runs, sensing the moment to capitalize, whether it's sneaky singles, sharp twos, or attacking strokes over the infield. They are not holding back. This is the pace where every run counts and the momentum shift can be crucial. The energy between the wickets, the intent in shot selection, is all signs of a batting unit on the charge. The fielding side needs to respond quickly or risk letting the game slip. Oh, the batter got fall down. What was that? Two times repeatedly at the same zone. And when the wicket fall, now you see the frustration. Abhinav and Sri Man, these two new batters, have to do something for their side. So wide signal. Death overs both sides. Pressure. A big uphill from Abir. It's where every ball counts and pressure builds on the both sides. The batting team is eyeing a final push, looking to convert singles into boundaries, while the bowlers are fighting to hold the nerve and execute their plans with precision. Field placements, tightened yorkers, and slower deliveries become key, and one mistake can turn the game on its head. This is the crunch zone. Nerves, strategy, and composure will decide the outcome. Last ball to being bowled by Avid. Again, bowls a wider delivery, but that been played by the batter. Single. 21 got completed, 180 for the loss of 6. 183 all for the loss of 7 SportyGo cubes. This last 20 to 30 runs has been shot, and appeal came from the 2 to 3 fielders of SCC Academy, and so the batter seems to be okay. So we are in this 22nd over, and this is the crucial piece of the game. The first innings, the bowling unit is desperately searching for some wickets to wrap up quickly, and the special credit goes to the bowlers who bowl the last few overs. What we have witnessed, tightening the lines and restricting the runs in the middle pace of this game. So a wicket here could shift the momentum instantly, and also 185, 22 overs have got completed. With the batters looked settled, and it's time or never for the bowlers to strike and break this up partnership. One could open the floodgates. So here is a high challenge for the new batters, Satyam and Abhinav. I guess that went towards the leg side, but it's been a decent stroke. The game reaches its most intense pace. A good total is already on the board, and the challenge for the chasing side has grown significantly. These final overs are not just about big shots, they demanded clarity, composure, and clear execution. So every dot ball adds pressure. When every boundary can tilt the balance for the bowling team, this is the time to apply the maximum pressure and mixing up the pace and hitting the block hole and forcing errors, making them to do the errors. For the batters, it's about staying calm under fire and making every opportunity count. The death overs define the character of a team, and in high scoring contests, they often become the ultimate decider. Sushena. So the spin in control. The spinners are weaving the web with tight lines, smart variations, and sharp field placements. The batters are being forced to rethink their approach. The boundaries have dried up, getting the time to deliver the right deliveries on the slot. This is classic middle over pressure. When a bowler like Sushana trying to dominate the batters against getting the next bit of bounce, this is not going anywhere. 23 overs have got completed, 189 for the loss of 7. This is the 24th over. Right time for them to accelerate the innings and to get some as many as runs possible to put on the scoreboard, timing the balls within, finding the gaps with precision. So this might be the things that would be running in their mind. Played on the gap, and I think he finds that gap to score the runs easily. Are they looking for another one? So every shot looks effortless and the scoreboard is ticking at a rapid pace. Confidence is very higher. So even if you see that footwork is sharp and the intent is crystal clear, they're not just hitting the boundaries, they are dominating the bowling attack. This is the kind of a momentum that puts pressure back on the fielding side. If you see that batters hit top gear like this, it's a treat for the crowd and the nightmare for the opposition. Rudra bowls down the leg side. It's a tricky single. Yes, wide. So the extras plays a bigger role. Quietly but significantly playing a role here. In a tightly contested game, every run gifted, be it wides, no balls or overthrows, can come back to haunt the bowling side. It not only adds to the total but also breaks the bowler's rhythm and releases pressure from the batters. So discipline in line and length can be very very crucial. So especially during the crucial phases like power plays or death overs. Teams like SportyGo Cubes often focus on big moments, but it's the small laps like extras that can shift the balance. Rudra again bowls offside. Hardly we see that the mistakes from sport from SCC Academy. Sport Cubes have found it to break through with the wickets today, and there are a few reasons behind it. Firstly, the bowlers haven't been able to maintain consistent pressure, either staying in line or missing the right lens. So add to that, the batters are well set and rotating the strike smartly. Here comes the delivery and gone. What a way to get the dismissal. Rudra, after picking up that wicket, have a look at the celebration. And that's the breakthrough. The pressure finally pays off. The batter goes and SCC finally get the wicket. They have been searching for a much needed momentum to shift the momentum back the way. Asking the new batter to come quickly. And this over is turning out to be a long, long over from Rudra. Started off with the dot ball. And the end number of runs came to the batting unit. SportyGo Cubes up now 3 of 7. And Duruvin not going for a bigger runs. This is turning out to be a really long over wides, extras, and a struggle to find rhythm. The bowler looks a bit under pressure, perhaps overthinking each delivery. Again, the extra runs for the Sporting Cubes. 24 overs have got completed. So the last 6 deliveries of this first innings. Let's see what Sporting Cubes
We'll be looking for that. Abhinav and Duruvin. It's the final over of the first innings, and this is where the bowler's mindset truly gets tested. Zayan, a bowler who started the proceedings from SCC Academy, the very first over that we have seen in this match. The aim now is crystal clear, keeping it tight, no extras, and look for the one final breakthrough. The batter is looking to go big, so every ball needs to be delivered with focus and control. Play towards the leg side, surely they will push for another run. So Yorker slow balls and sharper fielding are key tools. Now, one boundary can shift the momentum, so one dot ball can keep the pressure. For the bowler, it's all about composure and the pressure. Finish the innings strong and give your team that mental edge going on to the chase. Zayan to Duruvin. Gone! Out! Ball has been kissing the stems immediately. So if the batter you miss, I hit, that is a response from Zayan. Kept low, and finally the middle stump has been uprooted. 74 extras. My goodness, from SCC Academy is the one we have to look on that immediately. So once if they go back to the dugout, surely they have to plan for this. One over got completed. Nine on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. SCC Academy, they need 190 from here. But first over, so many things have happened. There's several kind of instances that we have seen in this last few matches earlier in the same region. The batters getting dismissed with the frustration and kind of a point. Now it is the responsibility of the new batter, number 4 and number 5, Adi and William, to go for the runs. And how are they gonna respond? And here comes the fuller one from Satyam, hitting the right length and coming back to the point on with the fuller deliveries. Always we see that the bowlers who uses the line and length very well, getting the fuller length on the right mode. That's the usual instinct. Another wicket fall, and you can see the celebration and the joy. And this chase is on for the SCC Academy, and they're eyeing a target of over 190 plus. But what happened right now? This is not the exact situation that we want to see from SCC Academy in this game. In just 3 overs, you see this 13 for 3. My goodness, 2 early wickets have picked them aback, and now it's all about rebuilding with patience and the smart cricket. The required run rate is already creeping up, and they will be need a steady partnership to bring the innings back on track. The middle over is definitely going to be a crucial role to play and rotate the strike. 13 for 3. This is absolutely something not the needed one that we wanted to see in this game. And again, there is a big appeal from Sriman, who went for 9, and he's pulling his second over, and he picked up 2 wickets. 3 early wickets. Batters now trying to go for the runs. That will be the key here. Clearly shifting gears now, looking to go for runs and build momentum immediately in this chase with the required run rate in mind. Are they going for that quick runs or not? They're just taking that calculated risk, picking gaps and using the feet against the spin. Or the paces are not hesitating to go aerial when it needed the most. Sriman again with the fuller length and picking the gap. The batter William finding to get that boundaries. But what a start this has been from the SportyGo Cubes. They played till that last over, the first innings, and look at the comeback and the immediate revenge. Smartly done when they came back to the bowl. They know that keeping the scoreboard ticking. 3 overs have got completed. 16 on the board for the loss of 3. SCC Academy. William 5 of 5. So how the batters has to dominate the bowlers. So not just with the boundaries, but with the mindset. It starts with the intent, sharpened footwork, clean stroke play, and confidence at the crease. When a batter begins reading the bowlers early, find gaps with ease. The scoreboard now will ticks, and the bowlers are forced to change the plans. And dominance is also about pacing the innings. Started cautiously, building the momentum, and then exploding when the time is right. In every dominant knock, there is a mix of skill, control, and awareness. Again, getting the right length, bowls the right line, and keeps the ball a little bit low. And that's what this separates the good batters from great ones. Again, that's a piece of a delivery from him. A decent ball from Satyam, played on the gap. So getting boundaries and runs, this is the essential part to find the rhythm back. So every over is adding valuable runs to the board, and the pressure is slowly mounting on the bowlers. A few crisp drives and clever cuts and well-timed lofted shots, and that's all it's take to the shift momentum. This pace is crucial. Batters know if they keep the scoreboard moving with regular boundaries, the game will tilt in their favor. So where does that momentum lies? Is that the invincible force that they can swing a game in minutes? Wide call. Right now the batters are riding high on it. A few quick boundaries. Sharp running between the wickets, and suddenly the fielding side feels the pressure. So the momentum in cricket isn't just about scoring runs, it's about energy, confidence, and controlling the tempo when a team has it. Everything clicks and timing, decision making, and execution. Once lost, it takes a real grit to pull it back. This pace could define the game. Started off with the dot ball, and if you see the n number of runs being given by Satyam in the last 3 to 4 deliveries. So the high intensity and also the pressure game. The target is big, the required rate is climbing, and every dot ball feels like a mini setback. But this is where the champions are made in the heart of the pressure. Batters need to stay calm, trust the shots, and play smart cricket. One good over can release the tension, but one mistake can cost the match. The fielding side is charging up, the ball is giving nothing away. This is a battle of nerves, mindset, and execution. So every run counts now, and every moment matters. Played in the gap. And look at the implementation. So he is literally charged up right now. William, earlier we have seen this batter scoring runs for his team in the last few matches back. This is the top notch execution. So from the batters, not just playing the shot, but implementing a clear plan. They're targeting the gaps, respecting the good balls, and maximizing the scoring opportunities. It's not just about the brute power, it's about the smart cricket, and it's a no ball. So free hit license for the batter to go for a big shots. Calculated risk and strike rotation and reading the field placements, the way they are executing the chase shows discipline and maturity. This is where the strategy meets skill, and runs don't just happen, they are implemented with intent. Balls on the right land. So, planning according to the implementations. So, this pitch helps in favors for both the sides. And here comes the left arm pacer, balls right on the slot for the batter, and easily played. Whether it's an extra bounce, a hint of grip, or uneven pace, they are adapting beautifully. Short, uneven pace, climbing up slower ones or holding up, and the spinners are getting just enough turn to keep the batters guessing. This is smart bowling, reading the pitch, setting the field accordingly, and sticking to the plan. It's not just about the pace or spin, it's about using the surface as an ally. So these are the moments that shift momentum. Done. Dian started off with an extra, and they need the wicket of this particular batter, William. He's the one crucial. In the air, high chance, and that ball went a long distance and finally went over the boundary ropes. So a four, a much needed boundary for SCC Academy. William, 23 of 14. This champion, this contender is doing something for his side and bringing some runs for his team. Again, a big shot. Surely that's a clean hit from William. High risk, showing that full intensity. 5 overs got completed. SCC Academy 45 on the board for the loss of 3.
To close the delivery, being bowled by the bowler, and that's a wide. So the bowlers is getting their attention. William 23 of 14. It's 5 down right now for Sport SCC Academy. 151 is the big ask from the 16.3, but we never expected this collapse. Losing important wickets at the regular interval, the openers and also the number 3 and number 4 were not able to find the runs. Only one man is standing for SCC Academy is a regular customer. William 23 of 16, and he's showing that fighting spirit. So this shows the game is still in the hands for both the sides, but it may be the longest chase. This could be the longest chase, the long run needed for them. But how they're going to plan up? Sarvisa, the bowler, getting up the wicket in the very first delivery, and after that, 4 deliveries went for a dot ball, but this ball almost coming a little bit closer towards the pads. 7 overs got completed, 48 on the board for the loss of 5. Here comes the delivery from Abhinav, a long appeal. Was he giving the die chance? Or am I getting the same kind of instinct in my mind? He knows there is no big run flow. Still, the management of SportyGo Cubes want their particular regular bowlers who bowls well, and they do have in their pipeline, and they are the real contenders. Round the wicket, Abhinav, and this is the quality. Something the rare thing which we usually often see in cricket. 50 comes up for SCC Academy, and it's taken a long, long time for them. Half of this side has been completely gone. Now the game is now under the spotlight, and the pressure is real. SCC Academy has lost half of the side for just 49 runs, and the momentum has clearly shifted. It's a test of the character from here. The bowlers are on fire. So if you're someone who wants to monitor or witness this match, this game is live on SportyGo YouTube channel. Just take your mobile and search in YouTube as SportyGo, then you will get this wonderful match. So the batters now need to regroup, build a stand, and bring some calm back into the innings. But makes no mistake, this is a high pressure chase, and also one more wicket could seal the score early. Great bowling effort. And that's a gentle stroke. And this is the power packet spell from the SportyGo Cubes. His chance for the run out. And look at the grab from the wicket keeper. The ball came high on the air. So what a brilliant bowling spell that was from the SportyGo Cubes. Disciplined lines, consistent lengths, and sharp variations. They ticked every box today. I guess I think so. Right? In the first innings, they batted till the last over. And kudos goes to all the batters who outplayed their opponent. The pressure never eased, and the bowlers hunted in pace, building dot ball pressure that led to keep the breakthroughs. And look at the frustration. So William is fighting at the another end. 25 of 19, and someone needs to give a one big hand with William. If they are going to do that, so then it will be a match on situation for SCC Academy. Played on the gap, finding for the runs. So every over was purposeful, and the energy in the field matched the intensity from the bowling end. So this spell not only uh, break the backbone of the opposition, but also showcase the depth and the quality in the Cubes bowling unit. A straight arm action. Again, there is an appeal from the wicket keeper. Maybe a nick of from the batter. Servisa trying to bowl a decent length here. So, and look at the consistency. Again, there is a big appeal and chance for the wicket keeper to go for the ball immediately. One more to bowl. Sharvisa. This is full control and full in impact and spell bound by the bowling spell. Again, a short pitch delivery. The ball kept low. So they maintained their line, stayed patient, and kept the game in check for the long paces. While wickets didn't come in a cluster, the discipline shown in the middle overs and the control at the key moments, it helps that build pressure. 9 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 53 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. It was a committed spell that kept the team in the contest. And if you're someone who is watching this game, when you see at the first innings how SportyGo Cubes tried and to put their efforts to get the runs by rotation of the strikes, converting the singles into doubles. This is the same pattern what SCC Academy has to do right now. The batters are doing the basics right. The rotation policy and rotating the strike beautifully. It's not always about hitting boundaries. These singles and twos keep the scoreboard ticking and disrupt the bowler's rhythm. This kind of a smart batting builds partnerships and relieves the pressure and sets the platform for a strong finish. It's a sign of game awareness and maturity. Every run counts. Losing half of their side. The unsung heart of the smart batting is it's the rotation of the strike. Not only uh, in the a test match. So if you see the modern T20 cricket, and there is a problem for the non-striker, and he's safe. So not every game-changing moment comes with a boundary or a six. Often it's the quite singles that shift twos and the seamless rotation of strike that lay the foundation for a winning total. So if you're going for a 190 plus while chasing, and that's a boundary. So losing your early wickets, definitely that will cost you a lot. So the rotation of the strike is one of the most underappreciated vital skills in the batter's toolkit.
In the middle overs where boundaries are hard to come by, the rotation, the strike keeps the scoreboard moving. It breaks the bowler's rhythm. Keep the fielding side under pressure and builds that momentum. Look at the Pranav right now, what he's doing. Sticking to the basics, and he is not in a happy mood to give any sort of runs to his opponent easily. So that's a clever skill, and that's a clever and the kind of confidence which he has in his bowling skill. So the smart batters understand when to push into the gaps, when to take the risky second run, and how to turn dot balls into scoring opportunities. 10 overs have got completed, so which means the 60 ball contest have got over 59 on the board for the loss of 5. SCC Academy. The yarn again with the perfection, and there is an appeal. Appeal from the wicket keeper. No big hesitation from the straight umpire. So more than just running between the wickets, it's about the communication, the chemistry, and game awareness. So partnerships thrive when both players are alert and proactive. In youth cricket and professional setups alike, a coaches emphasizes the strike rotation because it reflects the discipline and fitness and cricketing intelligence. So this has to be there for the particular batter, and here comes again. There is an impact that we have seen from the batter. Gets the leading edge, not completing the shot properly. In short, it's not just with the big shots that win matches. It's the little nudges, the quick singles, and the batter's willingness to keep the game moving that truly define a solid innings. And look at the quality in his bowling. Dian, he's bowling his second over and trying to bowl on his harder lengths. And he is a strong full player, and he has got that skill. Wow, again coming with that bright action round the wicket, creating the problems for the batter. Moving that truly defines a solid innings. After all, in the long run, every run matters. And here the batters are getting struggle. It's a tough pace out there for the batters. The runs have dried up, the pressure is mounting, and the bowling unit is tightening the screws with every delivery. The lack of strike rotation and boundary shots is creating tension, not just in the middle but in the dugout as well. So when batters struggle is often a mix of disciplined bowl, sharp fielding placements, and mental pressure that causes the hesitation, the rhythm that gets distributed in the air. Again, a big chance. So he is someone, Dian, who always puts the big pressure on the batting unit. 11 got completed, 63 on the board for the loss of 5. SCC Academy. Kept low, and that played on the gap. So at this stage, it becomes crucial for the batters to regroup, stay calm, and look for smart singles to rebuild the innings. Sometimes all it takes is one confident stroke to turn the tide, but until then, this is a real test of the patience, temperament, and technique. Oh, non-striker is on the trouble, and the same problem is getting continued with them. That misunderstanding, that lack of communication between William and Susena. So this middle overs restriction, boundary signal. So the middle overs are often where the true battle begins in a limited overs game. That's a good point uh, that I want to add right now. This is the pace where the bowlers look to choke the run flow. If a batter like William, 36 of 31, who outplayed their opponents very well in the last few matches, and he is someone who can disturb the bowler's mindset very well. It's not about wicket taking deliveries alone, it's about dot balls, tight lines, and forcing the batters to make mixed mistakes. The discipline shown by the bowlers during this period is the must one that reflects the team's strategy and planning. Restricting runs between the overs 11 to 25 in a 30 over game or a 25 over game, that will slows the momentum. What was an appeal from the wicketkeeper? Is it gone? No, it seems not only the wicketkeeper and also the fielder was so happy, and he knows exactly. Maybe uh, it might be a point of contact between the bat and ball. Gentle stroke and a decent dot ball to finish off this over. 12 got completed. SCC Academy 68 on the board for the loss of 5. Yes, taken that or not? That is my question. But it seems a decent ideal delivery bowl by Abid. Now look at the scoreboard. 12.1, 68 on the board for the loss of 5. From 10.5, ACC Academy, they need a big equation to win this contest. 131. If this is a possible one in the sense like William need another hand to give a good company. So here the runs getting control is as impactful as taking the wickets. It doesn't always take the flashy deliveries or a highlight real moments. So sometimes it's the quiet overs, the dot balls and the consistent pressure that silently shift the momentum. So the bowlers hitting tight lengths, supported by alert fielders. So cutting off the singles and boundaries can frustrate even the most set batters. The scoreboard stalls and the strike rate dips and the pressure starts to boil over. Few more deliveries to bowl by a bead who started off with the dot ball. Shushena. Can he go for a bigger one or not? Play towards the leg side. Williams says, stay. That is a call. So no need to rush for any tricky single, but William needs a single here right now. That's the desperation. And you see that frustration, it happened between them. Not once, but twice. So the scoreboard stalls, the strike rate dips. A fall shot, a risky run, or a misjudged loft, it will create the big problems for them. A fall shot, a risky run, or a misjudged loft. Definitely. The controlling runs forces the batter to rethink their approach and often results in panic. Play the right shot. It's a reminder that in cricket, sometimes what doesn't happen, like runs, tells the real story.
Now the batters show the real aggression now. They're now in full attack mode after a cautious start or a pace of a tight bowling. They've decided it's the time to counter attack. The intent is loud, and it's very clear that advancing down the pitch and going over on the infield and finding the gaps with confidence. Boundaries are flowing, singles are being converted into twos, and the fielding side is suddenly under pressure. This is what aggressive batting looks like. Playing the fearless cricket. 13 overs have got completed. 75 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. SCC Academy. So here again the match resumes. The remaining 10 overs, how this equation is going to be done and dusted by SCC Academy. So that is a question uh, which is still keep on ticking in everyone's mind. Do to win the bowler. He has a ball and he's bowling his first over in this game today. William, 43 of 37. What a knock and what a contribution. One man literally doing his duty for his side. That ball goes down to the leg side. The wicket keeper is too active to stop some runs. So now is the responsibility up. At this stage of the game, the responsibility quietly falls on the batter's shoulders, with overs ticking away and the asking rate creeping up. It's no longer about survival, it's about smart, effective scoring, rotating the strike, punishing, and loose deliveries, and building a solid partnership or the need of the hour. The scoreboard has to move, whether it's boundaries or hard runs, singles. The batters must find a way to keep the momentum alive. Pressure is building, and add only runs can release it. So 13.3, 77 on the board for the loss of 5. Duruvin, first two balls is a dot. Oh, a high full toss one. Is he okay or not? A big full toss and no ball from Duruvin. So, which means if anyone who's sitting and watching this match on the ground wants that ball, this big ball, definitely it's the right time for you people to grasp, grab it. And he's got that license, Sushena. So Duruvin seems to be a very animated character where we always see this little joy and emotions being found. Oh, again the same problems with Duruvin. Once again a high full toss, a no ball. Should be another free hit opportunity. Definitely. Yes, it is. The signal shown by the straight umpire. So, what was the chat from the field to Duruvin? So, his same teammate who's coming and giving the instructions. Just don't get tempted and go with your basics. Just stick to the basics. That may be the positive chat. He bowls a fuller one and direct hit from the fielder. Was he okay or not? And I guess there is no big changes. The addition from the straight umpire and also from the leg umpire. That's okay. One more to bowl. Last ball of this over. Play down to the leg side. Easy one. 14 got completed. 81 on the board for the loss of 5 and another extra runs for the SCC Academy. And there's a boundary. Oh, gifted runs to their opponent. SCC Academy again. 119 from 9.
A high full toss in action. And no ball appeal. And the straight umpire signal again given as a free hit. So, which means in just a matter of time, 3 to 4 free hits we have witnessed. And nothing has been converted by SCC Academy. That's the another problem. One more opportunity for the batter. He bowls a fuller one, and that ball went on the slot. Be the bowler is given a lot of time for the batter to go for the shot, and that has been not converted by the batter. William is on 49. Is he gets his 50 or not? A risky single to get its 50 on style. But it's been a splendid performance from him. A lone warrior who outplayed their opponent today, and he is raising his bat. And he's showing that, yes, I can do whatever for my team. A consistent performer, and he's showing up his consistency, and that's gone. So after that 50 from William, so his co-partner Sushena has to depart. A big wicket. Big wicket. After it's been a long time for SportyGo Cubes to get a wicket. The end number of the overs which they bowled, and look at the celebration and Abir immediately, and look at the response also. Trying to bowl the fuller one and attacking the batters and not giving any proper time for the batter to play any shots. So 50 from William, and the next delivery, Sushana faces the delivery, and he is gone. 87 for the loss of 6 here. SCC Academy. Real trouble begins for them. Oh, wide signal. So no point of contact from the bat of the batter, Avian. But let me talk on the sensational stuff from William. The batter has paced the innings beautifully. Literally uh, bringing his team from the danger zone. I guess it's 14 for 3 at one point of time. SCC Academy. Boundaries when needed, singles when the field spread, and most importantly, the temperament to anchor the innings. This half century isn't just a personal milestone, it's a statement, a platform to set the team is in a solid position where he can boost that runs. And the batter's job is far from over now. Eyes on the big one. Can they convert into a match winning innings? 15 overs got completed, 89 on the board for the loss of 6. So they need 110 from 8. SCC Academy has more job to do in this match. They need big runs. They need big shots. They have to go for it. They have to go for. It's time for them to kill. Big shot came from the batter, and that quickly went for the boundary. So this match is not done and dusted here. If they get some runs immediately, SCC Academy literally they can Give us a little bit of try, and they still have a hope. William 55 or 45. Abhiyan is a new batter, still has the best average, and he can play some big shots. Shanaya again, the execution for the boundary is so simple. That's an elegant stroke from the batter. Abhiyan, clever thinking, and he should be a clever thinker, I guess. Following that same strategy, what William is doing for his team today. So the tactics has to be used. If they have the proper batting instinct and they still have that good quality. Oh, chance for the cotton bolt. Shanaya went for the ball immediately. That should have been taken. Everyone got stunned. Flavor is good. And look at the release of the ball from his hand. Batters feels the frustration to go for a bigger one and it gets a leading edge. Shanaya got a brilliant opportunity in a fuller one. It's hard and straight towards the fielder. Risk in the flow. Bowls a decent one. 16 overs have got completed. SCC Academy 99 on the board for the loss of 6. So this is the desperation shown from SCC Academy SF now. 100 runs on the board for them. Trying to play in that gap. Meanwhile, the runs are coming. So this running between the wickets is so crucial. So Abhiyan and William, not the right time to lose the wicket. So even if they win or lose today, but obviously that is going to be a different story. But what has to be noticed in the sense how they going to plan for this. So the process is very much important. So don't worry about the results. Most greatest peoples and most experts have said this in big stage. Just you have to follow the process, and here is a high chance for the fielder to collect the ball, and the ball landed safely. So whenever it matters the most, they follow the same strategy on going for the risky singles. In fact, they need these runs, and this chase is a tough one. Play towards that third man. full flex. And you see that for that full bat swing from the batter. Obviously, he's fighting for that to free his hand. Straight a one. Adil pushing for another one, but someone is in the danger. It should be the non-striker. Not easy to get the two valuable runs. 17 overs have got completed. 105 for the loss of 6. Seventeen overs have got completed. 105 for the loss of 6 here. Shanaya showing that full aggression, and he's the one who can uh, change the entire course of the game and literally, according to the circumstances. We've seen the more number of the times here. Now we can see that the pressure field and the situation is going deeper and deeper for the batting unit. William and Abyan from 5.4, they need 93 just in 30 deliveries. William 58 of 49 is waiting to attack Shanaya. Oh, someone is going to grab this ball, but it went over the boundary ropes. That's a boundary. Not seems to be a clever shot, and he's lucky too on getting this boundary. So 4 runs for the batter. Again, Shanaya to William. Short ball. That pressure. So this pressure is already been built up. So the dot balls are piling up, the boundaries have dried, and the fielders are buzzing with energy. Every delivery now feels like a potential turning point. And the batters are searching for answers. In the air, the 2 to 3 fielders for that one ball. It's just not the skill and it's a temperament that separate the champions from the rest. One mistake could swing momentum. This is the present the pace and only the mentality toughest will survive it. Again, there is a big shot came from Avyan. Easy is going to get into the trouble or not. One more tension, and so many times we face these difficulties. Popping out of the crease, two batters rush for the runs immediately. So every delivery now feels like a potential turning point. The batters are searching for the answers while the bowlers tightening the screws. In matches like this, it's not just a skill, it's a temperament that separates the champions from the rest. One mistake could swing momentum. This is the present space, and only the mentally toughest will survive at this point. 119 for 7 year. His co-partner, the William, has got dismissed, and now again the pressure is getting continued. Appeal from the wicket keeper for the run out. And that's a wide signal. So once the batters find the rhythm, the runs started to flow naturally. It's not just about the big shots, it's the smart cricket. Placement, strike rotation, and reading the field. Confidence builds with every run, and suddenly pressure shifts back to the bowlers. The timing gets better. The gaps opens up, and the scoreboard keeps ticking. This is the pace where batters take control not by the force but by fluency. Once a run flow sets in, it becomes the tough to stop them. 20 overs have got completed. Oh, beautifully bowled from Abhinav. 77 from 2.4. SCC Academy. They're losing on the verge of this match. Real trouble begins here, and that's a quick single. The game is slipping away from SCC, and it's now a matter of moments from a promising start to a sudden collapse. It's been a tough outing for the boys in white. The chase never really found momentum, and the pressure kept piling up. With wickets falling at regular intervals and the required run rate soaring, it looks like there might be the end of the road for SCC in this contest unless a miracle unfolds. They're starting at a certain defeat, a reminder of how ruthless cricket can be when the pressure moments.